Kia ora, kia ora. And everything should be in here in just a second. Come on, webcam. Hello. How's it going? Okay, that's a funky one. That's a funky one. I wonder why that's not going. Because it was just going before when I was testing stuff out. Strange. Let's just unplug it and plug it back in again. Classic way of things. Hello. Damn. So close. So close. Dang it. Don't know why that's not wanting to go properly. Because that was just working like 5 minutes ago. And turn the camera off and on again as well. Instead of just doing deactivate and unplug stuff. Hopefully that gets up. Damn, that's annoying. That is annoying. Changing frame rate. Okay. And it just shows up. Lovely. Alright, well. What a weird way to start, eh? Anyways, let's just jump into some any percent. And while messing with that, I also messed up the framing on that. Unfortunate, but is what it is. I'm also going to try rocking without game music again. Just because I want to test out some stuff. But if you guys do like, I can have this sort of game music quietly in the background, that sort of thing. It's an option. Yeah, that'll be something for me to figure out, because I can separate this on the audio track. I'm basically just trying to have the audio tracks a little bit more split up so that I'm able to do stuff with that. What I could do real quick. I'm just going to select a few. Almost there. Okay, let's try something like this. And then I will select a different folder. Just because I think the selection of music will be a bit better than the whole in-game playlist. Also, oops, that's an accidental start. Let's just roll with it. I think I've potentially figured out the issue that I have with my auto splitter as well. What I think was happening was every time that I opened up my auto splitter, it was opening up with an old layout that I had that had a custom scriptable auto splitter. And I think it might have been having like a little shutdown issue. So even like if I did go through and try to turn that off, it would just have funny behavior, essentially. So, that's what it is. Also, I can't remember if I set the audio tracks on that properly. Did I? I did. Okay, cool. So fingers crossed that that's working, but obviously no guarantees until we've actually seen it running, because there's been a fair number of times that we have thought that we have fixed it, but it hasn't been going. So yeah. All right, we're over, and we get a nice little cutscene skip there. But yeah, a lot of this honestly is just going to be more individual derusting here. Like, yes, I could mess around with some hundo, but probably not. Probably not going to be messing with that today, because my mechanics are still needing derusting. Oops. Yay! All right. Next up is going to be the ship flip. Hello, Plup. What game is this? It's not multiplayer, because we don't have anyone else here. But it is Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Also, it feels bad, man, when you miss the rang. It's kind of rough. Yeah, I'm quite off pace, so I'm going to mess with Coconut Swim. So with Coconut Swim, going to get this Bilby, and then I drop down here. Yeah, I messed that up. I needed to hit the water more like over there, and then go like that sort of thing. Yeah. This is what Coconut Swim looks like, by the way, Plop. Doop. Doop. And then, you'll never guess. Oops. Just bonking into everything there. I got too close. Because I had slide animation. Then there's this. Used to do it, as in used to do Mul-Ty-Player. Getting the exact tide for that in a rush is always kind of annoying. Coconut Swim. Okay, but getting that fast. Also, I did not check my tide cycle at all. Getting it faster than not doing it is quite difficult. And if you're doing it on controller, it's swim angle is going to make it never faster, unfortunately. Unless you're doing the controller keyboard swim method. On console, it'll never be faster. That's the way to reiterate it. Unless we figure out a way to get keyboard and mouse going cleanly on console or something. I still don't know if that even works. Okay. Because, like, I do wonder if Xbox or PlayStation, you're able to plug a keyboard and mouse into. Right. I thought you were meaning doing it in a speed run, and I'm like, bruh.
Yay!
Right, yeah. PC controller. Okay. Ooh, nice little pre-turn. Nice little pre-turn. Okay, well, this is considerably better timing-wise than I was at before, so I'll just keep it. Ooh, that was a little funny. That lost a fraction of a second, but we're all good. Nice little save there. Nice little save there, golly. It's not faster, but yeah. Need to turn that out a little bit more. Too far right. Okay, at least I got that. Yeah. 214. Yikers. Oh, okay. We send it. No! Way! Way! How tragic. Is what it is. All right. You know, part of the other logic of just using general game music as the background music on stream is that, okay, now I'm not going to get sick of the first track over and over. That's one benefit, at least. That's part of the reason why I always used to run with my own music and just not have any game music going. This is gonna be... the tie wasn't quite right. Yeah. I just missed the last, just missed last week. Might have even been the last 2 weeks. Just ankle pains were getting me super badly one day. And I wasn't able to fall asleep until probably 4 or 5 in the morning, that sort of thing. It just happens to me sometimes. So catching up on sleep on those days is very important. But I've been going for most of the last month. That sort of thing. Just doing it on the Tuesdays at the moment. Also, did I walk for a moment there? Was I tripping? That's kind of funky. Oh well. I get into the level at about the right time, so sure. I keep on jumping early as I probably need to do a restart at this point. Oh yeah, and this isn't MTP, the game doesn't relaunch. Game doesn't relaunch. Also, I'm gonna bring up the collectible tracker, just because that's good fun. There we go. This will just take a moment. Okay. And I only need these ones for any percent. Oh, right. I forgot that first is sometimes actually a decent tide. All right. Oh yeah, and we actually get to hear some hub free music. Oh my gosh. But I didn't put in Blackstone. Oops. Now, I forget the number of... seconds that I'm meant to do my offset for, like, a... for when I have forgotten my timing. Okay. Let's just lap this out. So, it's a 6-second tide, if I recall. Somewhere in that ballpark, maybe 6 1/3, that sort of thing. Okay, and now okay, so it's like 3.36 or something. So yeah, around 21 seconds is when I should be doing my main menu. Dude, that was way far right. Oh my gosh. Probably not making this cycle, but whatevs. Just gonna try pushing it. Oh, whoa! Still don't make it though. Still don't make it though. But dude, what a boost, eh? Like half-handing up out of the water. Ooh. Not a bad shift clip, to be honest. Not a bad shift clip, to be honest. Okay. That's pretty alright, to be honest. $212. Considering the mistakes, that's not bad, honestly. Ah, too far back. Usually you get the buy from being too far forward, but I'm pretty sure that was too far back. Because I came off my W very early. Oh, did I get my cutscene skill? I think I need to hit that fish on the way. Yeah, I did get my cutscene skip. Fish was like, I'm gonna slap you with my tail. Oh my gosh. That looked freaking hilarious. That looked freaking hilarious, dude. Okay. Ah. Ah. Bruh. No. Why is the split doing that to me? Ah. It was working in all of my testing. At the moment I hit stream, it stops. Wah. Why? It don't make sense. It don't make sense. That was a very nice spy swim though. Oops. It don't make sense. Like, I thought I had a friggin' good theory for it. Ah, missed that input. Almost. Ended up with a double press. Wait, so it's split a minute late. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, dude. Bruh. Bruh. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Okay, so if I just, you know, it's not even. So like the entire thing just gave up. The entire auto split instance on it just gave up. Oh, what? What? Okay. What the hell? What the hell? I'm gonna go to the live split website. Gonna grab a new installer. Right, okay, it doesn't work as an installer per se. One does not simply just get AoE free DLC. Okay. And again, remember, I am not working in Age of Empires anymore. And I also never had the ability to just give DLC to people. Okay. Gonna go to, yeah, so from file, it is a response in reality. Okay. From file. Okay. Now I go to this. Split layouts. Okay, and now I'll start this one, which is on the latest version. Activate this. And that was just added in. Okay. I am running a fresh install of LiveSplit. I am still using a custom layout because I don't want to redo all of the layout stuff right now. But I am using a new install. And for starters, it didn't even start my game. Nice! Nice! Though that could be because I'm...
Welcome to Rainbow Cliffs, mate.
Global hotkeys, I guess. And then I will close that. Close this. Open that folder back up. And then run this LiveSplit as administrator. And hopefully that does something. Okay. Well, we have Shipwrecks music now. Okay. What's going on here? What's going on here? What doesn't it like about this? Oh, I see what it doesn't like about this. That one's not a LiveSplit problem. That's a lawn problem. Okay, it should work this time. There we go. I should probably set my LiveSplit to a 60 Hz update frequency instead of 40, which is the default. Anyways. I almost fumbled my input going into that. I needed to pre-turn a little bit there. Okay. Not bad. Yay! Okay. Oh, that's a fair bit better than many of the other ones today so far. I wasn't expecting that to work. I was not expecting that one to work. Okay. Okay. 137. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, dude. Why? Why? Ah. I kept on sliding off of it, eh? Okay. So I think I need to like hit on this side and then come here, that sort of thing. Maybe I just need to turn my camera around. Where I go like... Oop. That sort of thing. so hard to read the tide from those birds. Forgot to update the live split frequency.
Welcome to Rainbow Cliffs, mate.
Missed that input. Missed that input. Oh my gosh. That one's a funny one. Oh yeah, I don't have any of my hotkeys set at the moment. Control, reset, hotkeys. Sure, something like that, and frequency to 100 hertz. 60 hertz. No idea what my tide is right now. I just thought of a funny, what do you call it? A funny little, modding tool or something. An application, and call it like Tide Cycle Pro. And all it is it's just telling you when you should reset for your tide cycles. Doesn't make much difference because it's not hard to estimate. But the pace at which you need for your tide cycle also depends on how fast you're going through the early game as well. Oh, the early game. I'm kind of tempted to add in sub-splits for some of my early stuff though, and just set more realistic targets on them. Yay! Why is that tide so off? The heck? Strange. Strange. Okay. 41. 41. Nah, I'm gonna coconut swim that. Okay. I didn't think it had worked. It was a slow one. Okay, that actually kind of saved it. That actually kind of saved it. That's Krakow. That's Krakow. Yo. Not bad. Okay. Now let's just hope that I actually get a Spire Storm. And if I do, then hey, that's not a bad start to the run. That seahorse feels a bit deep. And I hit the tree. Nice. Okay. Ah! Huh? Yeah. That's never happened to me before. Like, yeah, I could main menu to not actually game over, but like before dying. I got stuck inside the hitbox of the seahorse, dude. How does that even happen? My guess is like the seahorse teleports in little chunks, but like usually those chunks end up being behind you. They don't end up being inside of where you are. And then the fact that the throw was there to kill me, dude. Oh my god. In all my years of playing this game. In all my years. Dude, if that happened in a multiplayer run and we lost it because of that, that would have been hysterical. That would have been hysterical. Oh my gosh. And hell yeah, I'll be clipping that. On that note, I'm gonna go back for BRB. BRB. I'll put it onto my stream starting music because I think that's a bit more fun. I'm back. And it looks like we have more viewer bots still in existence for some reason, even though I thought that I changed the settings for that to make it not really a thing. So, just gonna deal with that real quick. Whoop. And there we go. Dude, what a freaking moment. What a freaking moment. Alright. Oops. That wasn't on hardcore. Oh, okay. My live split actually detected it. In a way. Like, how do I put it? Oh, why has the... Why has it done that again? Why has it done that again? What's going on here? What's going on here? Why does it keep on goofing with my webcam? God damn it. Widescreen lawn. Okay. Fixed, and fixed faster than the first time. So I'll take that at least. I have no freaking clue what my tide cycle is, so I have to go back into shipwrecks for that. And I probably need to do a game reset actually. Which will reset my tide cycle at least, so that's a win. Okay. But dude, so far today's runs have just been filled with oddities. Oddities is the only way that I can describe it. Alright. And we get shipwrecks in shipwrecks. Also, getting the muscle memory for that turnaround is still messing with me. Something I am messing with though is trying to swim closer to the button and then having a more drastic adjustment afterwards. I don't know if Oh. Golly. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Huh. How'd that still make it, though? That's kind of funny. Okay, we are going for coconut swim. Because coconut swim practice. Interesting. Interesting. Like, it's just like such a small series of mistakes. Some of them fairly substantial. I held forward just for the moment that I did my press. Bruh. Wait. That did not appear where I expected it to. Oh, surprising. Why did it not appear where I was expecting again? Whatever. Back into runs. What's going on there? It's like my live split stops working after... Like, my auto splitter stops working after a few minutes of it running. Maybe there's like a memory leak on the auto splitter that only started taking effect on later versions. Okay. Yeah, it's at about 139 megabytes of memory. 139. Get that at least. Sure. Another thing that I would also like to do . I forgot to check my tide cycle at all. Oopsie. I just changed the process priority on my live split to real time. Usually I would only do it to high on things, but I don't think live split takes a crazy amount. Okay, it looks like it's taking around 6%, 7%, that sort of thing on my CPU. But if that makes it work, I would accept it. Ah. Okay. Wait up. Huh. I think that should fix my tide cycle, actually. Yeah, because I think 21 is the wrong number now, now that I'm thinking about it. Ah. Not a particularly good opening, but whatever. Horrible opening, sorry. Oh, yikers, dude. Losing a few seconds right out the gate. Okay. Again, 41. Pretty yikes. Okay. Also, gonna swap this to real time because I feel like it's messing to high instead of real time. Just because I feel like that's messing with my latency a little bit. All right. Second jump feels painful. That was a really nice early jump though. Damn. Decent. Ooh, okay. No! No, that was like one of my best ones so far today, and I failed the dive. Oops. Oopsie. Oh! What a fast ship, though. What a fast ship, though. This ship clip was something else. Why do I keep on losing that? I swear I was low enough there. Weird. Weird. Huh. What? What? Oh man. May as well get a game reset out of that. Because it's not convenient to get right next to some water to get visibility on that actually. Alrighty. Let's run her back. Ran. Okay. You know, that makes me wonder though, does the initial cutscene not count? Does it count towards the tide cycle? Messed up. I don't know. Right. I didn't even think to shoot the button. Brain was just like, what the? I'll pass. Okay. But I'm sure that there's some AoE free mods that you can try playing with. I don't know what the AoE free modding scene is like though. I actually have very little idea on that. All I know is that they do have their own spectating thing. And besides that, I really couldn't tell you much. Thanks. Pain, dude, pain. I think I've only left 2 up once and my auto splitter broke on that, so the run wouldn't have been worth anything. For context, if my auto splitter does break, then essentially it throughout the course of the run is going to lose me. Like, I think it loses me around like 15 seconds if it breaks. So that is basically just an immediate reset if that happens. Like, in terms of it being a serious run. Because, like, yes, obviously it is possible to PB with that still, and I can still get an RCA PB, which would actually still bop my time because my current time doesn't get LRT. But the main thing is it just leaves me in the dark and just not really able to measure things or know how I'm doing, which makes it a lot less entertaining for me when it's not that. Yeah, I could manual split, but then I'm just going to be guessing at everything. But the thing is, like, the LRT is actually just not going when my auto splitter's having problems. Yay! And it's only me that has problems with that. Ugh, I missed that. I'm kind of getting tempted to do ILs so that I can get out of shipwrecks. Because I'm getting a little bit ship-brained at the moment. Also, I just realized why my room is heating up. Why my air conditioner isn't doing anything. One sec. Hey, this will help with temperature. I'm also going to open my windows. But yeah, maybe do some ILs if I keep on flopping around on shipwrecks. And then there's also some Minecraft stuff that I could show you that might be interesting to you, Bob. Do you find redstone interesting at all or not? Because I redstone. Well, I wasn't doing stuff on the server. I've been designing redstone stuff in creative. I don't tend to play a lot of survival these days. I do sometimes, but for the most part, man, I am really on a bad run. A bad sequence of runs. No, I have not. My name is not Matthew Batwings. Matthew Batwings. Batwigs. Though I don't think that was Matthew Batwings that made that video either. Could be wrong, but yeah. Regardless, I don't do that sort of stuff. I have made calculators and stuff in Minecraft though. Back in like 2013, that sort of thing. And I wanted to learn how to do it without any tutorials or anything. And I designed some very spaghetti, but I made working calculators as a kid, which was good fun. I had a small little moment of lag, which then messed with the flow on that. Yo, what's up with that fish? You okay, fishy dude? He was just like, eh. Yeah, it was actually interesting though, because I think Mumbo Jumbo at some point in the last few months made a video of just trying to figure out how to make calculators himself, and that very much reminds me of what I did as a kid. He did end up looking more up than I did as a kid, so I'll take that. However, he did make substantially better stuff than I did when I was a kid before I looked anything up. And once he did like just look up like one or two little things, yeah, he did stuff a lot better than I did. I can't remember if he did multiplication or not though. I think it was just addition for the one that he did. But it was doing double digit input. I didn't know that bit shifting was a thing to be able to do binary stuff. Like apparently you can like shift stuff to the side on the bits, and then you're able to make it into like the next input up. So like if you had 7, for example, you would have like, I'm just gonna get up a notepad. So for 7, you would have 0, 0, 0. And then, sorry, 1, 1, 1. And then if you wanted to make it 70, let's say this is 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, and 32. 8, 16, and 32. 24 plus... I don't know if that's adding up. I probably don't... Let's see. 24. Yeah, so there's... I think there is still more that I don't understand on that bit shifting thing, just from looking at his video there. But there is some like easier methods to go into double-digit inputs that I had no idea was a thing. It's probably like something... like some easier method of doing the multiply by 10 type stuff. I have made a double digit input before, but it was massive spaghetti. Basically, like I had a whole bunch of switch cases or whatever, where it's like if you press this one button, it would remember which button you press. But then if it was the first button in your sequence, then it would read from a bit of memory that was for the ones digit version of that button, and then if you press it a second time, or it was your second button press, then it would read from the tens digit, and then it would add it into an adder to then give you your full double digit number as a single binary sequence, which could then be added into other modules to do various math on them, whether it be more addition with another double digit number, or whether it be multiplication or something. But again, very spaghetti and not a like efficient way of doing that by any means, but something that I enjoyed doing as a kid. Though I did the double digit stuff when I was an adult, but again, I wanted to not look anything up for funsies. And then when it comes to like the whole computer side of it, I don't understand that basically at all. Yeah, the creative stuff that I'm designing though is more so to do with like storage systems and what do you call it? Ice boat intersection stuff. But not just intersection, like encoded ice boat intersections. Oh, I just thought of something. I don't know why I didn't think about it earlier. Huh. Huh. That would absolutely make sense to do. I probably need to double check something with that idea. So as a ice boat is going along like a ice highway or whatever, previously I was just having the boat go into some lava to break the boat, and then I would be taking the encoded item out of that. But why don't I just, I don't know, have a hopper pull out the item before I break the boat, and then I don't need to do any sorting operations on that boat. I guess a sorting operation for a non-stackable item, just any non-stackable item, is not hard. So I don't know if that's an optimization or not, but I was just like, wait, why haven't I done that? Anyways. And yeah, I'm also wanting to get into some Minecraft speedrunning at some point and get another round on ACM64. When you say that I'm speaking to the wrong person, are you saying that you're not interested in this stuff at all in terms of hearing about it, or that I'm talking to the wrong person to get assistance on it? Because I'm not looking for assistance. Like, if people have suggestions, yeah, I'm happy to hear suggestions, but I'm mostly just talking about it because it's something that I find interesting. Right. I will try to simplify it a lot then. There is a block that is able to pull items. So there's a block that can pull out items from chests, for example. And there are now these things called chests with boats with chests. So you can be in a boat and it has like a little chest behind you, that sort of thing. You can put an item into that chest boat, and I have my tide like a little wrong. What do you call it? Also, thank you for the follow, Dashi. Hope you enjoyed a little lawn swim over that way. Yeah, so this item, this block that can pull items out of inventories is called a hopper. So you just have an item in the chest and it pulls out from that. Oh, it was alright, not a follow. GG. How was the stream? What were you playing? What were you doing? That sort of thing. Anything particularly exciting? Yeah, true, because I think you followed the other week. IAP? GG. Was it single player Ty AP or multiplayer Ty AP? Just single player? Mm-hmm. Ooh, cool. And that's like doing AP where it's giving special properties into other games, or are you having it so that like as you do stuff in Ty, it unlocks abilities for you in Ty? Yeah, fence one skip can be a little bit annoying. Only Ty. Okay, so kind of just like a Ty randomizer in a way. Yay! Yeah. Oh, can I even get past? Can I even get past Land Shark Skip today? Sometimes, I swear. So, is like the standard flying route for Doom sometimes blocked or not? Yeah. There's like a specific timing that you need to wait for before a down input makes sense. You don't actually have to go down, but if you have gone past when it could have started, then you should do a down input just to back it up, basically. So it's better to err on the side of doing your down input a bit too late. Because it's like, you don't need to hit the front side of the box, you just need to hit anywhere in the box. So, better too late than too early. And then the other thing is, as well, is if you fully go past the box, there is actually the possibility that you can do a U-turn and save it. So you can just turn back around and hit the box from behind, actually, is possible. It's hard because the camera is completely screwed up, but it is possible. Also, damn. Unfortunate. That seahorse was such a weird spot there. Indeed. Indeed, rip ship clip. Though, there was an even crazier clip earlier. Plup, did you actually end up clipping it or no? Regardless, I have it on YouTube, so I will be getting that later. I'm guessing you probably didn't, so I'm just in the process of bringing it up now. Yeah, all good. Whitey-doo. Okay, where was it? Okay, found it. Alright, watch this, Dashy. This is perfection. Also, I'm just going to pause the music here. Yeah, so get aspires from, damn, I messed it up. Oh, I'm inside of the seahorse and I can't move anywhere. And the frill's hitting me. Imagine getting this on a hardcore world where you're not allowed to save scum or anything. But like, you are allowed to save scum in an actual hardcore, but like, imagine like if like you had that like it's like a rule for like stream or something like that, you're not allowed to save scum or anything, and something like that happens to you. It's gotta be one of the wildest things I've had happen. But like, look at how big the seahorse warp is. Like, oh, that's what happened. Okay, so I lost my swim here, and then because I'm on the hill sliding back down, I slide back down just enough to where the seahorse ends up in the same location as me, wedging me in position. Oh my gosh, dude. You'd think. So, yeah. Too good, too good. So yeah, hope you enjoyed that. That was a moment. That was a moment, dude. And honestly, it's been quite emblematic for how today's runs have gone. I would say that was one of the best runs today. Ooh, the fact that it got past coconuts. Okay. Oh yeah, it is what it is. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Bugger, dude. Oh, okay. I kind of managed to save that a little bit, but like, it's still not good. Like, you should be able to hit 101 to 103 for hitting the water. So I'm at least like 2 seconds off. Ooh, that was a deep swim into the ship. Bad that one took. I had a feeling I was... that wasn't a good angle to be coming at that from. It was very low. Okay. I probably am getting close on needing a reset, by the way. Heads up. Okay. Not too bad. Nice. Little water wedge there wasn't nice. Yay! Execution. Execution. Okay. I managed to get that bite input in quite soon, though. That was quite nice. A bit late on my input there. That is what it is. Okay. take that. Yeah, there we go. There's a 103 water touch. Finally. And now hopefully I'll get a good swim. Good chip clip. A bit delayed on the throw, but I wanted to make sure that I was nailing the angle. High 119. Okay. 39. It's not good. It's not good, but it's not tragic. Ah. That coconut was a bit more tragic, though. I got the jump. You know what? Let's sand it. Flopnet! Okay, that actually wasn't too bad. And that, the fin of that almost hit me again. Yeah, it's not often that I actually get like a viable tide for that. But like, I was looking at the tide and I'm like, that feels about right. Okay. That was way too deep. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Oh my god. Wah. Will my live split even work? It doesn't. Okay. I'm molding a bit. I think I need to swap onto some Minecraft. Because I think I'm getting a little bit tilted on that, to be honest. So. Bloop. I don't know what's wrong with my live split still. It's a complete mystery. But at least I got a crack up clip. At least I got a crack up clip. So that's a win. And then I guess I need... Where is it? That's not the one. And can turn off my collectible tracker. Okay. So the main one that I'm wanting to work on is probably this. And how's that positioned? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Let me change my game on Twitch and stuff. Ah, okay. Looks like I can change this. Okay. So, may as well go over what I'm trying to do here. And that is, once I've got a boat dispenser out here, I then want to have that come down here. Minecraft indeed. How's it going, BuzzChew? I just went off of Ty because my live split still isn't going, and I have only spent about 30 seconds outside of shipwrecks, but my auto splitter broke, so the run wouldn't have even really, it wouldn't have been legal for loadless. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Fair, fair. All right. What game is this? It's Minecraft. It is Minecraft. So the thing that I'm trying to figure out at the moment is... Oh yeah, this is one of the things I wanted to check real quick, actually. Was if putting a hopper in here is going to pull from it when I'm at high speeds. That I don't know. Presumably yes, yeah. But I don't know if that's going to work at like very high speeds or not. So I'm going to mess around with this a little bit. Right. uh, Okay. Less than that. There we go. Now I can get a decently long ice path. Okay, that should be enough to get a reasonable idea. Okay. Mangrove roots, water. Like that. Okay, and the thing that I want to figure out is if it's going to take the item from that. We will see. Woo. All right. What's the verdict? Phew. Considering how that slowed me down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Boop. Now, I'm curious. That did one or... Okay, just one. But that's essentially that's the thing that I was wanting to check in terms of item testing here. So that's probably sufficient for my purposes on that test. What if you did? What if I did what? Hopper minecarts instead of hoppers? Would they work? Yeah, they would work. Yeah, yeah, they can pull from chase boats. But because minecart hoppers drain items faster, I only need to drain one item, so it doesn't matter. I'm not concerned about the slowing down actually, because it's just about the item processing. That's actually going to be the cap on it. And if anything, actually, the slowing down might normalize the speed a little bit to make it a bit more consistent that I'm not going to cross an area within one game tick. So I have 1/20th of a second, 50 milliseconds, to be checking the item, essentially. And what I was wanting to do is make sure that, for example, I think you're able to use an ice boat up to like 70 blocks a second. And if you divide that by 20, that is 3.5 blocks. So I was wanting to make sure that there wasn't going to be a scenario where I'm going over the hoppers, and on one frame I'm on one side of the hopper, and on the next frame I'm on the other side. That's the thing that I was actually concerned about. Because, you know, if I am like this, and then... Kind of funny timing, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to do tick rate of like 5. You're going to see that I am moving a fair bit slower now. Funny how the player hitbox goes so far down. It's annoying because tick freeze only freezes it from the redstone perspective. It's not actually freezing it from the movement perspective. Whereas if you see this, tick rate 1, right? Unfreeze. Now you can see that I am moving really slowly. And you might be able to see that my inputs are delayed as well. You can also see that my binding is funny, where I have Q set as my perspective. But yeah, 20 is vanilla. Anyways, so once I pull out the item, the thing that I am currently messing with is a system where this is where I do use minecart stuff. Okay. So I can throw an item into here, and now it's going to... what are you wanting to show, Matt? If you don't want to say on stream, you can DM me. Like, is it Minecraft related, Ty related, that sort of thing? If it's Ty related, then I'm happy. Happy for it to be anything. If it's Minecraft related, I would like an idea. Ty related, okay. I will jump into a VC. Okay, 5 months. No rush then. Okay. Ah, yes. That was the draining that I had set up. Okay. So if I throw an item in there, it now stacks shovels behind it. And the reason behind this is because right now I can have this hopper locked, but still have items pushed into it by another hopper. So I can be like this. So you can see that, okay, there's nothing in that right now. But if I put a item in that chest, it's not going to drain until the moment that I remove that. So that gives me control over when it's actually draining out of this chest. So it will only start to try and drain out of this hopper, this minecart chest, when it has all of these slots filled. So I can fill it up like this. And now, if I wanted it to, for example, search for redstone blocks, then it isn't going to pull any of those out. But if redstone blocks happen to be the item that was in here, like this, then it would pull those into this hopper. And then I can lock the... that's why that was happening. Then I can lock the hopper and then drain these items out from here by doing this. Now the items drain out. Should drain out. What's blocking it? That shouldn't be draining it. What's draining it? Oh. Wait. Is there like some weird sort of like budding thing going on here? Yeah, because the hopper feeds into nothing, it's not able to do a pushing operation, which means that it's only doing. The hopper is only able to accept pushing from another inventory. Like it's a little bit funny to put into words. So the hopper is, when it is locked, it is not going to do any pulling or pushing operations itself. But this hopper below should be unpowered. That's the thing that is a little bit funky. Should be unpowered so long as this is pointing to the side. Should be. Correct. It doesn't need to be. Doesn't, like, does the chest have a hole in the bottom of it? That's kind of the way to think of it. But yeah, even though there is no physical contact, it actually does just work. This is being annoying, though. This is being very annoying. Because I bet you, if I take that out, this is going to drain now. So I don't know why that's... Because now you can see it drained that time when I put the block back. I'm wondering if it's like some weird sort of budding situation. So now this is locked. And now that it's locked, it's going. What in the heck? What in the heck? That should be locked now. And now it's work. Was I just tripping before? Also, this isn't being used currently. Yeah. Okay, I see Matt in VC now, so I'll hop over there.
Hello.
Mwah.
What?
Mwah.
What?
Mwah.
I have a thing that you might want to see.
He has thing.
Yeah.
He has the thing.
Yeah. Do you remember the few times I've said that, like, between BuzzG and I, we can probably do like anything with Ty at this point?
Yeah.
I don't need BuzzG.
You don't need BuzzG. BuzzG.
Oh.
I need you, buddy.
I can do it without.
Look. BuzzG is not redundant in my heart. Okay?
No, absolutely not. I agree. I love BuzzG. Great guy. But are you ready?
I'm just bringing it up on stream. Don't know why it's... Oh, yeah, okay. I know the one.
You know what's happening here?
Yes, I do.
You understand?
I do.
You understand?
I understand.
You understand?
It's not showing on stream yet, but I understand.
Cool. Oh, isn't it great?
Okay, it's
I
on
can't
stream
exactly
now.
turn around easily at the moment, but yeah, there you go. There's I think shipwrecks. I can't really see. Oh, I can see. There we go. There's shipwrecks. Yeah. I have a thing on the screen, but that's fine. Yeah. I mean, hey, it's like vaguely working. That's
Indeed.
cool, I guess. Yeah.
So how does
Team
throwing
rank's
your
kinda-
ranks work?
Team ranked. I don't know, because like it's been so buggy for so long that I haven't actually been able to do much with it yet.
Mm-hmm.
And this is like the first time it's not been really
Yo, Matt,
messy. And
imagine
not
this.
working.
Doomerang, the strat is to just sit on a spinning chair and then spin around for all of your movement.
Lol.
So if you want to keep on turning, you just gotta keep on spinning.
Now your movement is not based on.
But imagine
camera
that,
properly
Matt.
for that.
Imagine that. The chair meta.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
even jumping isn't like crazy on the eyes. It doesn't feel too bad. Is the camera going too high when I do that? I think the camera's going way too high.
the glide is looking funky. Like
Yeah, I
it's
think
like
the camera,
warping up and
snaps,
down.
snaps really far up, and then it like snaps down when I glide. I think that's like just normal behavior for Ty, and I need to fix it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I had problems with like getting forwards to work because like putting the camera directly on Ty, it tries to take like the vector between the camera and Ty as forwards, which doesn't work when the vector is 0. So I rewrote the code that deals with calculating the forward vector to be based on the headset direction instead.
Mm-hmm.
I love this game.
Jump.
I will never stop. Okay.
Ooh, what was... It kind of looked like a little like friendship bracelet inside of the cog there for a moment.
Oh no, that's just the AP stuff that I saw.
Right. Dashi asks, but how does swimming and diving work?
But how swimming? I don't know. Haven't really messed with it. Let's find out. I'm having to like stretch my neck like crazy here. Not very well. Look, it needs a lot of work still. Okay, go craps. Craps, sick. But yeah, there it is. It's like it's half functional. I think it's pretty cool. Thank you. Ty in VR. So I don't know anyone else that has a VR headset except Phonics. So Phonics now will probably end up doing a multi-run in VR at some point.
Yeah, I think Bra also has one. So,
Phonics now will probably be doing a multi-run in VR at some point. Yeah. Ty VR is happening. That's my announcement. That's what I have
GG.
for you. Thank you. I'm really proud. This definitely wasn't a pain.
Dashi saying, make sure to stream/record that, Matt. They'd love to watch it.
The
making of it.
Of course. The making? You are not about to ask me to make another one of those videos. you know what that video did to me. Yeah, I don't know how swimming
Okay,
works.
Dashi said not the making of it. So that was just Lawn thinking.
I have no idea what's going on with swimming. I think the direction is just like a different vector, which makes this really annoying. I'll figure out. Make Ty 5. I mean, the funny thing is, like, one of my plans once I've got my portfolio together is to reach out to Chrome and be like, hey, you got any jobs going? Because you never know. Unlikely, but that shouldn't stop you.
Ty VR.
Hmm?
Ty VR.
Ty
The
VR.
a VR
Tiger VR.
update for Ty actually could be very fun.
Yeah, for real. It's just I have no idea how the swimming works. I need to fix that. Effort. The one-man Thai team that makes Thai 5. I've
Dashi,
done more development for Thai than Chrome have in the last 2 years.
Dashi. There's just one problem with that message. Be the one Matt team that makes Thai 5.
The one Matt team that makes Thai 5. No, I'm not creative enough for that. I'm good at hijacking stuff that exists, but making new stuff, that's like work. Take care, pup.
Good night, Plup. Have a good life. And don't eat the orange mushrooms with gills on them. GG.
I'm just excited to be able to stand at like the top of the mountain and stomp and glide down. Oh, this isn't with motion controls. I need to have motion controls still.
So
The
are you
plan
just
today is
keeping
to
your
get
head
the
pointing
controls
back at the
hooked up.
moment?
No, I've taken the headset off because
Okay.
it's annoying at the moment. Because there's still an issue with the rotation. I need to fix it where it has rolled, and I'd rather it didn't have rolled because it kind of hurts my brain. It's also rolling the wrong way, so that doesn't help. But yeah, it's decent. It's working.
Okay. I'm gonna keep doing.
That's all I had.
I'm gonna keep doing some Minecraft stuff, but I have your
You're
POV
fine.
showing in the bottom of the screen. So.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm gonna head out and code, but like you have fun with Minecraft. Just so you want to see this. Oh,
Yeah,
Dashy
yeah.
says, by the way, Matt, what?
Q Dashy saying they have a headset.
What? Would like to implement bonus levels as percentage. Oh,
To Dashy's credit, they were actually playing Thai AP before.
Yeah, I mean, do it yourself.
There's the
I'm
Matt
sure.
we all know and love. The do-it-yourself Matt.
Oh, I've been procrastinating doing so much stuff. I just need to do it. But yeah, okay, cool. You have a nice rest of your stream. I will
Indeed.
be around.
Just redstone.
Cool. See you in a bit.
Take care. Have a good life. Bye.
And you.
Alright. Also, I'm gonna turn on my Minecraft music because Minecraft music nice. And I also really like the creative music, especially actually. I'm a farm music disc person myself. All right. So yeah, back to this thing. So trying to figure out word or nothing. Why did I say like word as in like a thing that you say? Ward. Anyways. So that is blocking it. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So And now... that's not very nice. That's not very nice. Oh. It's a delay thing. It's a delay thing. Okay. That doesn't make me happy. That does not make me happy. Maybe I need to make it an opening instead of... Okay. I think I have an idea. That's one too high. That's interfered with by that, is it not? Ah, okay. That should be blocking this right now. That should be blocked right now. What are you doing, game? Oh, that's the wrong level. Okay. So let's just say, hypothetically, we don't have any of that, and it's just this. Right now, that is blocked. And then it's only blocked so long as an item is in there. Okay. I think that's making sense now. Wait, but then I've got this situation where, okay, yes, I'm blocking that. What's happening with this piston? So when I put an item in there, That's what I'm expecting. So why does the behavior of that seem to be so inconsistent? So this is when it should be on draining mode. That makes sense. And now why is it true there? Because then when I redo that, what? Huh? Am I just fundamentally misunderstanding my hopper locks? That should be false. And even if it is a 1 signal strength. Oh? What's going on here? It somehow got a block update issue going on. That is so strange. That is so strange. So, enabled. But then, that's it. It's a true. Ah. Huh. That is so peculiar. That is so peculiar. Oh well. Weird. Weird. I mean, theoretically, I could do that sort of thing. Where I've just got the heck? I'm just so flabbergasted by this. But I'm just like, what? Is there what? So it's when that retracts, when that retracts is when is causing the issue. So enabled true. Enabled true. Now this has worked. Oh my gosh, dude. What a funky little thing. What a funky little thing. Oh wait, no, it should be enabled there. One sec. Unfortunately, I just missed a call that I needed to take there. My phone bugged out. That is annoying. That is really annoying. Today is not my day at the moment, gosh. God. Medical thing that I was needing to get there, and then called me, but now I try to call it back and it's like, sorry, we're not accepting calls at the moment. High demand. God damn it. That is like a 9.9 out of 10 annoying for me. Because I have been waiting about 6 months for that. And it is a first come, first serve on that. So that is super unfortunate. I'm gonna try calling back again, but probably won't work. Mike was muted there. Managed to get on hold for the call. So I'm just waiting for that at the moment, hence just earbuds. And I seem to have figured this out without changing any delays on anything. So. Okay. Good. That's how I'm wanting that. So essentially, if I end up with 2 of an item like this, I want to be able, 2 or more of an item like that. I want to be able to detect and then I want to send a signal through to tell me a direction for a boat, basically. So I'll need to have 4 sets of these. Gosh, I don't like holding on phones. It's so distracting because you're always like, oh, am I going to get it? I don't know. Also, the reason that I'm using chest minecarts here is so that if I need more than one, I can actually stack them. So that allows me to have like several chests worth of storage here. If you do have more than one though, it does mess with your find speeds. So some timing adjustment. All right. Well, at least I have got a more direct number to call now. But that line is occupied at the moment. Okay. So yeah, if I get 2 items into the hopper here, then I am able to split one of them out, and then put the other one back into storage. So I split one of them out so that I can put it back into storage, and then the other one goes back into my boat so that I can keep it for whatever the next intersection is. Yeah. And for that means that I need to know if there was 2 items in the first place from my sorter. So that means first order of business is... Man, that's kind of annoying that I need to have a block update there. Let's see if I can do this. True and false. True and false. Cool. Okay. So that update is working properly. And now I guess I want to have... Probably cleanest if I have it out this part, I guess. Okay. So now, from here, I need to sort out my non-stackable items as a first order of business. And then... Actually, there is a potential case for reusing items. Like reusing stackables so that you're not needing to load up as many shovels and stuff into it. Let's see. Where was that item splitting thing that I set up? So I think this was working where if I put 2 items in... Yeah, there we go. I get one going across and one going sideways. And if it's just one, it's the sideways one. If it is 2, then one of them goes down. And if one of them goes down... Okay, so yeah, I do need to unstackable sort it first. Okay. Pull from chase stack. Okay, filter out the stackables. And what was the case if I did a bunch of items again? Okay, nice. And if it was even more? Love that. Okay. Yeah, so just the last item ends up going sideways. And then all the rest of those end up going down. Nice. Oh, that also means this can actually do my... Wait. Okay. So, get this. If I use my actual success case here, boom, what comes out? Okay. Wait, how did that even... Huh? Okay. Oh my god, so it only keeps the second item. It only keeps the second item. That is fascinating. That is fascinating. And so I might need to have 2 on sackable sorters. Oops. Okay. Quite a bit of my pains here are as a result of premature optimization. One sec. I need to go toilet again, dang it. If you'd like, I could explain some item sort of stuff to you, Bestie. Okay, I'm back. Big poop. Though, now that I think about it, I actually haven't gone poop much in the last few days, so probably makes sense that I am pooping quite a bit. Probably makes sense. Alright, so, yeah, this is actually more handy for me than I was expecting. Yeah, like, that it's able to do my initial sort out. And the only thing is it isn't the fastest. That's the only problem. It's the only problem. Because I don't know for certain whether it is. I don't know for certain. Okay. So this component will work. This component will work. No question on that. Is there a way that I can... Okay. So if I have hoppers going down here. Okay. That doesn't work nicely for it. Okay. Hmm. Wait. No, it has to be direct reading from that. That doesn't read either. Hmm. Wrong side. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this a bit more. Okay. Ah, yes. Okay. Hmm. Bum, bum, bum. However, oh, wait. You know, so I can take that out and then actually go like that. Because the problem isn't it continuing to go. Problem is it not emptying. Okay. Hmm. Bit funky. Bit funky still. Hmm. Because, like, I don't know if I'm, like, fully happy with this idea yet. Because it has to wait for the end, and you have to do a whole bunch of faffing around with unstackable sorters. Hmm. Okay. Ah. Ah. Aha. So, what I actually care about is the second item. That means, why am I searching the downstream part of it when I should actually be searching for the upstream part of it? Such that I could, for example, be here. My item is at this point. This is usually locked. This is usually locked. Is that not something I can detect? Yeah, that should be detectable. Why is that not? Okay, that's why. Because it can only work on okay, sure. Thing is, I need that to react fast. I need it to cut the power to that really fast. Which fortunately I have the opportunity to do this. Okay. Hell yeah. So that is more like what I am looking for. And now this, if it comes out as so it's just an orge basically. So that's the only case that actually triggers there. So now I just set up a nice little note block here. And boop. That wouldn't take. Just putting that in wouldn't take. But putting this in. Oh, wait. Shoot. Wait. Ah, yes. Putting that in. Yes, there we go. That's the one that I actually need. Let's go. Wait. Why did it get a second item? Longer cooldown. Longer cooldown. Bloop. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's the exact sort I need to happen. One item comes in there, while all of the others are going there. And if this activates, that tells me exactly which one I want to activate. There we go. And then I can set up some logic to deal with this. but I can start getting it heading to where I need to, which is getting that item set up to go into this dropper tower so that it's ready to get dispensed up into my boat. At the moment, I'm actually concerned about the player getting there too early if it's for the final sort. That's one thing that I'm a little concerned on. But that is now a system of sorts. So now when I get this first item coming in, when I get my first item coming through there, how long would it take? 5 item slots. That means it should take God damn it. I assume it'll be longer than that. Are they aligned? Eh? That doesn't seem to add up. .5 items per second. Why is that not adding up? Because when I have it on 4, these are clearly slower, right? I'm quite confused by that. Because, like, everything that I read with the numbers doesn't seem to align with that, which is funky. Weird. Anyways. Okay, so what can I do to make this a little bit cleaner? A little bit cleaner. Okay. Ooh, why are they both going down there? That's not meant to happen. That's not meant to happen. Oh, that's probably why. Okay. Ooh. Ooh wee. That is nice. That is nice. Oh, right. Okay, okay. There. That had me for a moment. Oh, there's a solution to this. There is a solution. There is a solution. So the problem that I just foresaw was that if I am locking this, wait, no, I'm just locking the pull input. That's actually just a non-problem. That's actually just a non-problem. It's legitimately just a non-problem. So that's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Minor problem on that. Minor problem on that. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, yeah, four gate disbands there. Almost. Almost. Mm. So close. What's with that? Okay. All of that is seeming stop. uh, yeah, that would do that. That would do that. Fancy that. Okay. All aboard the Dum Dum Lawn Train. Locks it. Does this lock it? Doesn't lock it. Cool. Good to know. Oh my gosh. that really is a moment. That really is a moment. Ooh, that's gonna be a bit brutal on the timing though. That is going to be a bit brutal on the timing. Is that going to be sufficient? Actually, it won't be that crazy. Okay, a bit more. No. Again, maybe these just need to be on separate circuits. I think they do. I think they do. Okay, and now a separate system comes out for this. To start off with, let's try this. Well, that doesn't make a lick of sense. Why is that activating twice, though? That part doesn't make sense to me. Maybe I'll try this. Like, because like if I did this, then I would expect that. The redstone state of it. Powered and not powered. And like that. Will that do it? Still does it. Okay. This should work. Oh my gosh. Really? Still takes issue with that. Still takes issue with that. Okay. Sure. Sure. I can just not use an observer if you would prefer. Game. There you go. There you go. Okay. Okay. So right now this is true. Once that goes here and that gets updated, it goes to false. It's so funky, dude. So funky. Anyways. Now. The part that I need to get here. Okay. That is blocked. I need to wait how long until I can set this. Hook. Right Freeze. Tick. Step. Actually, okay. Okay, so these are now in position. This is false. And the item is still all the way back here. Item is in there now. These are getting ready to dispense. They have dispensed. It's going into here now. That powers. Locking that. But now you need to see how many ticks from here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So now at this point, that's when we can have a signal come into this to say, okay, we're accepting items now. We're accepting items now. Which will then do a reset signal on this. Okay. So that means once that has finished off. Feels like something like that would be pretty reasonable. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Right 20. Okay, remembering that, of course, this is needing to be inverted. Okay. Red zone. Boom. That repowered. I have to have it on the other end of that. It has to be folding edge on the inversion. Okay. That should do. That should do. There we go. Hmm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so if it works, then I get multiple redstone and 4 shovels. If it doesn't work, I only get the unstackable item while keeping the rest of my chest intact. That is what I am finally going for. Yes, this is horrendously unoptimized in terms of its space, but this is now completing all of the functions I needed. This, combined with this other circuit, this other like little sorter here, is everything that I need per section, per check, like per direction check. That is disgusting. Now, for the next one, though, I might be able to cut out. Do I even need any of this initial bullshit for putting the swords in? I might be able to get away with removing that. I think I might be able to get away with that. Either way, though, that is That is huge. That is huge. How many minecarts can I fit with this? Currently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then if I put redstone into one of them. So that's got 270 slots available for that. 270. That's a lot. So it means that I can probably make this timing a fair bit more aggressive if I wanted to. But it's not like the timing actually is like... It doesn't feel super slow on a check. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's about okay. 6 seconds is a little bit high. It is a little bit high. Hold the phone. Oh, I'm just having another concept idea for this. That work. Okay. So, items flowing in a loop. Let's make it a slightly bigger loop. Bruh. Okay. So items flowing in a loop like this. um I wonder. Would this, for a moment, oh my god. Okay. It didn't make a new stack per se. But interesting. So it takes the larger stack. That is fascinating. That is fascinating. Okay. This sort of system would be a much bigger pain in the ass than the Never, but there is ways through Hopper minecarts to do an item preservation type system. It's not as lag efficient as in terms of scalability, but that's interesting to think on. Interesting to think on. Because theoretically, we should be able to just go like past a whole bunch of them and then sort out the one item. Because once the minecart arrives, you can put all of these onto arrival mode, more or less. I'm curious, why does it keep on favoring this one? Why does it keep on favoring that one? Is it because it's towards the x-axis? Yeah. Well, that didn't do what I was expecting it to. Because the check on this could be really, really fast. I don't know how chunk safe it would be though. But then again, the chunk safety on this could be a little bit... Oh no. It doesn't activate when you're not here for this, but this one could be messed with. As long as the item preservation is all... Yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Is there a way that I could do more with this? For context, the minecart unloader type systems, the like instant hopper minecart unloader systems are the way that you can do this. Where it breaks it and it just puts it back into item storage. But again, if I recall, these don't interact with each other. Yeah. Yo, they're actually saying stacked on top of each other. That's kind of dope. But they don't work when they are on stuff like that. I'm curious though if guess not. Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I haven't heard the new music disc yet. Bit loud. Wait. How's that scaling so high? Golly. Don't know. Okay. Well, that is definitely a music disc. Someone was saying cat before, Matt was saying ward. I can just key them up there. May as well put it again at the end. At the end of that queue so far. How long is this one? Gosh. I'm actually shocked that this exists inside of Minecraft. Was not expecting this. Was not expecting that. So chill. Very different vibe. That is for sure. Okay, I don't know for sure on whether it will like having so many, what do you call it? So many powered rails, but I want to check that. Don't know if it'll take kindly. Now, if I understand correctly, I need to have that there. Okay, so I think that's moving too fast. Oh. Okay, sure. Okay, that's gotta be at top speed at that point. Okay, cool. Now, thing that I want to figure out is beautiful. So now, how fast can I clock this without it causing problems? That should be plenty of space. Okay, so that's 0.6 of a second. This should be 0.5 of a second. Okay, that seems like it would have been very, very safe, I think. Well, I don't know about very safe, but I think that that's a safe clock speed. So with that in mind, that means 10 refreshes per second. Oh, that's so many. That is so many. Now, is there a block that rails can stand on that items can fall through? Okay. So, something that I'm wondering. Will this break it? I was literally just thinking, you know, this is probably like end credits for the movie or something. Okay, so I guess that's one way I could approach it. It's just the occasional yeeting of the, like, sorry, recycling of the cards. And like, no, that doesn't work. Hmm. I don't know. But I'm curious. Does a card stack work? Fascinating. Interesting. Do be interesting. Also, the reason of this stuff, BuzzChew, is I don't know if you caught this before, but I was messing around with this concept here, where you can have an item here and it will pull it out of the water stream like that. And the thing is, detecting off of that could be a little bit annoying, but not too bad. Not too bad. Because the thing is, I could have a hopper that is set up to, like, what do you call it? Could have a hopper that is set up to only send out like a signal strength that is high enough. So, like, for example, So for example, in this case, did I actually remember it correctly? Ah, very close, very close. Okay. Like that. Right. So here, I've got glass. I can throw one of them here, and it will just go around this, and I think it won't pick up there. Yeah. But then, if I have this hopper locked, and I throw something here, now that glass is stacked, and now it should... Oh, okay, I need to have something like soul sand here. E. And then that detects it. However, instead of having the items all flowing around, if they can just stick here most of the time, if they can stick here most of the time, oops, they can stick here most. If they can stick if they can stick here most of the time in this area, making that consistent though and understanding all of the mechanics on that is the thing that is a little bit funky. Regardless though, this works. That works. Yeah, like another thought with respect to this stuff is actually I should have left that in place, whatever. You can use like a shelf type system like this. So let's say here. I want only the redstone block. No, I thought that was going to pick up. Would this work? It took it with it. No, you weren't meant to take it with you. That was funny. It's meant to go like that. Mm. Oh yeah, right. Wait. No. Eh. Something like that. Wait, why didn't that take? Wait. Bruh. It's painful. Yeah, I think powdered snow might be a little bit nicer to use than that. My gosh. That's the concept on the like item entity sorting. Also, I'm just gonna mix up with this. So that it's not shining right on my face. There we go. So that's another way to approach it. That's another way to approach it. But then the item management of that in the Never is just going to be horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Hence, not wanting to do that particularly. So I just had a thought. Damn. I was wondering if we might be able to keep a dolphin in the Never. Because dolphins are a thing that can be used for item preservation. But alas, that does not work. And imagine the logistics of getting a dolphin into the Never and keeping it there and keeping it alive. That would be very challenging. Very challenging. Anyways. Okay. The footprint of that is just horrible, though. Horrible. We should be able to get the droppers into a single spot. That should be totally doable. Just made it a little bit more difficult for the proof of concept. I will take a copy of this, love. Just before I accidentally do something that destroys it. Okay. And just to confirm it works. Boop. Perfect. Cool. So that one just works. That one just works now. I think I need to sort out some stuff, so I'm probably gonna cut the stream for now because I need to go back on some of that stuff. So I will, yeah, I'll go with that for today. Thanks for watching, and hope some of the redstone stuff was interesting as well, because the speedrunning was not going so smoothly for me today. Anyways, take care. Bye for now.